A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league.
Side
if
out.
one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. Now Ball. Here's Knipple. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Coward. Pass to Aldama. Back to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Morant. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And talking to Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Morant. Stolen by Ball.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Morant with it, now guarded by Ball. Coward misses the 3. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Miller with the basket on the assist by Ball.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Edey, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Diabate. On the wing, Bridges. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Driving in. Wells. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bridges, no one around him. No good from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And yes, it's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. 4-point game. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
Now here's Wells. The three from Morant. Diabate grabs the board. White left side. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
And that one's good. Coward. Hornets trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Memphis on the break. And Aldama slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the...
That was something to see.
Goodness.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Charlotte's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hornets trail by 6. There's another turnover by the Hornets. Here's Jerome. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review.
The ruling on the floor
And
is
indeed, they're
confirmed.
going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. They've seen what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Miles Bridges. White is out there with James. Then it's McNeely. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
Memphis leading by 4. Clark outside. Jerome with it. He's picked up by White. It's blocked. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Rosberg. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Kobe White. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Brandon Miller, he's checked in for James.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
McNeely's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Aldama's checked in. And they double up Morant. On the wing, Jackson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. This one for three. And it's Morant missing. Hornets trail by 5. Miller kicks to Bridget. From past the arc. And the Hornets miss again. With the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Miller with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Miller's got 5 now.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Morant with a wide open look. And it's Memphis with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Knippel in for Kobe White. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Edey's checked in. Ball fires from way outside. And again, the Hornets missing. Memphis leading by 6. Aldama inside. Working on Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Kevin, back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Edey. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Miller outside. Outside Williams. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolo's foul. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. Then there's Wells. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Diabate grabs the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 5. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
To the right side. And again, the Hornets missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Down low, and stolen by Miller. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Morant. A shot by Diabate. No good. Grizzlies have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Charlotte's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
The Hornets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Wells. Hits the three-point bomb. Wells has got 5.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Ball, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Bridges. Lays it up off the glass. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Morant passes to Wells. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ball from long range. And it's Coward with the rebound. Coward's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges with the steal. Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
And the Hornets making a change here. Arts checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Gigi Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Ty Jerome in for Morant. For 3, Bridges. Edey with the rebound. Jackson dishes to Wells. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. Hornets shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And it's White missing. Memphis has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
so he comes up empty, missing both. Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach. Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
From about 19 feet, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A shot by Diabate, no good. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Miller. White is out there with ball. And it's Salon in at the force line. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Morant against White. The Hornets pull it in. The kick out to Ball. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Morant passes to Jackson. Clark outside. And another miss by Memphis. Hornets trail by 13. Here's Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
And it's Morant missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship. Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isola. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Knipple comes in for White. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis' coach was giving to his team. He told us guys, quote, do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks. Stolen by Ball. Bridges fires. The hustle points. Huge bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Charlotte.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He misses the putback. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. From 12 feet. Not that time. It won't go. Here's the drive. He drops the first one. That increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
The Hornets on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Miller surveying the floor. Lamelo kept alive by Charlotte. That one drops.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Morant. The shot misses.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
The shot is off.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Shoots. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. Ball. It falls.
Talk about coming up big. Ball not shying away from these moments.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Edie. Got it.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ball against Morant. It drops.
And Ball ready for these moments, showing he wants the rock in his hands. Love it.
Bridges with the steal. Here's Miller. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes it from 10. Edie rips down the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hopefully miss.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Miller. The 3 doesn't go. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Edie at the line for 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. So he can't get either to fall. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the
They knew me like, yeah. Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Warriors. One of the best defenders in the history of the game, Draymond Green, focused on the task at hand as they prepare for the Cavaliers. Warriors, Cavs, coming up next, right after this. Here we go. So Cleveland will get first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 3. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Curry, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Mitchell against Melton. Stolen by Melton. Here's Green. Releases from the wing and drills it. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Curry looking it over. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, deflected and stolen by Green. He launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, no good by Golden State. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley outside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Melton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
With their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry against Harden. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Harden. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Green.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Harden. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. He's covered by Curry. Harden missing again. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. On target from range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
From deep, Mitchell. Called in by Curry.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Trailing by 10. Here's Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Now Curry. Shoots over Harden. And again, no good by Golden State. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry passes to Green. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Down low. It's stolen. On the attack, Schroeder. Allen misses from close range. The Warriors lead by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." BA, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for Jared Allen.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Curry. Screen by Post. The 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Here's Schroeder. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And Post gets it to go. Post has got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Merrill. Shoots over Melton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Warriors lead by 7. Melton on the wing. Screen by Post. Baseline try. Melton misses. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Schroeder, great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Curry, hands it from the wing. Curry's got 11. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Mitchell comes in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for Payton. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Melton. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 7. Curry with a steal. Pass to Green. Now Melton. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, man.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Santos. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 6. And 1:01 left in the second period. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
35 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Mitchell. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Melton, here we go. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Bryant. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. Back to Harden, beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Curry. Off target from three-point range. Cavaliers trail by 12. Allen in the high post. Working on Porzingis. On the wing, Wade. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Shoots over Harden. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
It's stolen by Green. Takes a 3. That won't go either for Curry. Cavaliers trail by 14. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 14. Melton left side. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. That shot, no good. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Lets it fly. And the Warriors miss again. And Cleveland shooting around 35% from the field so far. Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Melton. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Change here. Merrill's checked in. Spencer's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Pajimski. And the shot goes down. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Warriors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. The shake. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Cavaliers trail by 20. And it's Harden penetrating. Yes, it's good. Harden's got 10 points.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Spencer. Check by Mitchell.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For the Cavaliers, Tyson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Ellis comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden to the middle. And Allen gets it to go. And that's 10 points for Jared Allen.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Cavaliers trail by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Merrill. He's covered by Curry. Merrill, that's good. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
We've got Thomas Bryant, James Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Let's get an update on DeAnthony Melton. What's the latest, Alan?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Unfortunately, that's not the news fans were hoping for.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Well, you hate to see that. Let's hope the prognosis isn't as bad as it looks right now.
Here's Merrill. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 21.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. All the way to the rim, Curry.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wing shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Evan Mobley comes in for Tyson. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Curry, and again, it's Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Nice! That one's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. From about 19, cleared away by Mobley. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Remains, play for the ball.
Mitchell. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. The Warriors lead by 14. Stephen Curry, money from three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Stephen Curry.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington, but Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Wade. Oh, missed on the tray.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Allen rips down the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Green. Cleared away by Mobley. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
That's off.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Porzingis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Now the Cavaliers with it. Down by 15.
Second team foul. At the line.
No good on that
one. Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Warriors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Payton with a screen on Mobley. Quick 2, all net.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Gary Payton II.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Draymond, you were stacking the assists. How much do you take it on yourself to be a playmaker for this team?
I play with a lot of great players. I just try to find them in the spots that they like the ball. Guys really...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler.
Up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We've come so far to get far. Who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cause to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
It's not a legend. Yeah. แชทต้นมะพร้าวภาษาอังกฤษคืออะไรวะแชท
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Kobe. LeBron James is out there with Duncan. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Now here's Duncan after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Fires away from outside. Bryant looking it over. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 2000s team. Here he goes. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. For the 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Iverson passes to James. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. LeBron's got 5.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Chamberlain with the block. Kobe with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Iverson, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving to the basket. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 3-point game. Count it. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That one good for 2.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Barry. Duncan defending.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So both teams making some changes here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Murray from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kobe, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Thurman. And the Warriors miss again. And here's the 2000s team. They're on a 16-6 run. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Mullen. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post.
Hey. 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 เสียงมันเบาต้องเอาไมค์มาจ่อปากเลยค่อยได้ยินอะ ลองใช้ไมค์อันนั้นได้ป่าวะอันนี้มันเป็นไมค์คอนเนคเตอร์ยังไงไมค์นี้ก็ได้ดูดเสียงดีเลยเอาหน่อยเพราะว่าไมค์ EQ แม่งก็ดีอะวางอยู่ไกลๆกันเสียงแม่งโคตรเด้งอะไมค์ EQ อะโลครับหรือคอนเสิร์ตดีวะล่ะ โลเบาเหมือนเดิมว่ะเปิดแล้ว
effectively here so far.
Now here's Nash. Count that one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a stretch.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing here by 8. Durant, no good. Here's LeBron. The rebound by Thurman. And so here is Golden State. Mullen with the ball. Guarded now by Nash. Here's LeBron. The rebound by Thurman. James has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Mullen.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the bucket.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Barry. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Nash, and it's blocked. Here's Curry. KD, that's for 2. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The 2000s team on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 2000s team.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Pop.
Hey! Gameขึ้นสุดเลยนี่
พี่น้องเสียงรูดเกมลงไม่ไปอันนี้ก็ได้พี่ OBS
เกมแคปเจอร์เอ้ย
เอาเสียงขึ้นสุดยังพี่พอดีเลยนะ
And
โล่งๆอย่างนี้มันคือบ่ออมขาออมอย่างนี้เท่ๆนะ
โล่งโอ้เอาอยู่นะครับ
จานมิดหลอดเลย
เดี๋ยวดีหน่อย
โอ้เว้ยเขายืนติดขนาดนั้น
พี่ต้องยิง
ยังนี่
เหลือสุดที่ยิงหนึ่งที่
โอ้ยมาเว้ยไปโอ้โห
ไม่คือเดือดแค่
เฮีย
ดีทำเนี่ยมึงยืนดูทำไม
ชามเอาสีเสือแม่งขาวคือกันเลยลงเลยลังเทียบอกทางไม่อันแม่งเชียร์เลยว่าพูดเฮ้ยโล่งๆนั่นน่ะถ้ายิงเมื่อกี้ได้
ไม่ดีผมหาย
ไม่ให้หรอก
เอาได้สิวะไม่ให้นะ
โอ้ย
หลอกแล้วนะเมื่อกี้
โอ้What the fuck man
อุ้ยมันหนี
เฮ้ยยังไม่ลงให้กูเลยเหรอวะ
ลูกเอาเดี๋ยวแล้วอุ้ยทำไมไปทำเปล่าวะ ง3 ลูก
อ๋อทำฟาวนอกกรอบไหมการมี
ดิผมมาแล้ว
โอ้โหกูนึกว่าจะดังไอ้สัส
ทีมผมเป็นเลยเปล่า
นี่ปวดท้องนี่แต่ว่าก็บ่ได้ซอยอย่างหรอ
อันนี้เคลลี่
เว้ย
ดีเบาดิ
รออยู่
โว้เชี่ยหายละ
เป็นยังบักนี่จำปุ่มไม่ได้ทีโอ้โห
อุ้ยมันแต่ใสโอ้แม่งมั่วหน้างานไม่วิ่งเข้าไปเอาบอลวะเบอร์24
โอ้เล่น
ได้พอดี
ศูนย์แล้วบอลยังไม่ออก
ตาแต้มได้อยู่ไม่ห่างตาไม่ดีที่ห่างเพียงโอ้โหโตปวดเนี่ย
เห็นโตอยู่วันนี้เห็นโตอ้ายอยู่บอกมิจะซ่าเลยอ่ะ
โอ้อะไรวะเอ็งลูกนี่ผมอยู่ข้างหลังเลยอีก
หัวนี่โคตรเถื่อนเอ้ยมาเว้ยดูแหลมแม่งก็เจ็บมือวะเลื่อนไปเลื่อนมาไป น้องเล่นเองอย่าทำแป้นเข้าหักก็พออย่าทำแป้นเข้าหักก็พออะไรจะขึ้นเหรอเห็นไหมนี่พี่ดูนิวดูตัวแม่งอย่างจัง10 แต้มอีกแล้วว่ะ10 แต้มอีกแล้วยังไงโอ้ยเขียวแล้วอุ้ยอ๋อเรียนภาษาโอ้ยเล่นไปเลยเอาดีอุ้ยแม่งให้ผมลงตลอดเลยโอ้ยานะไม่ตื่นทำเล่นไปเฮ้ยนั่นมันเคอรี่นั่นน่ะนั่นมันเคอรี่นั่นน่ะนั่นมันเคอรี่นั่นน่ะผมแม่งโล่ง20 แต้มอีกแล้วเย็นอ๋อมันไม่มีใครอยู่ข้างในเลยอ้าวยังไงโอ้นิวแม่งเร็วจังวะโอ้ตกไอ้กำลังส่งไม่ดีเตะตกนี่อยู่ฝั่งนี้โอ้ยง่ายๆนะวิญญาณมันหลุดออกไปแล้วไงเย็ดแม่งติดไฟอะไรวะเที่ยวนี้บ๊อบขึ้นได้ไงวะเอ้ยเช็คแม่งบ๊อบก็มาว่ะแล้ไปใส่ปลาต้องไป ยิงยิงยิง
And on the game tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bundle.
โอ้ยนี่ครับจังหวะ
บนโล่งๆโอ้บงหาดว่ะ เรียกว่าแผนไว้กองเฮ้ย
ได้3 แต้ม ถือบอลเล่น
สวัสดีครับครับผมครับไม่ครับยังครับผมครับผมไม่ครับเดี๋ยววันที่19ก็ได้ครับได้ค่ะเดี๋ยวยังไงทางเจ้าที่รับเรื่องไว้วันที่19ไม่เกินเที่ยงนะฝากย่อยอยู่ที่330 บาท 38 สตางค์ค่ะครับผมศึกษาเลยนะยังไงทุกคนทำผู้ค้าอย่าลืมชำระนะคะชำระตามนัดหมายเท่ากับผู้ค้าที่ดินสำหรับการใช้งานอยู่ต่อเนื่องและโอกาสเพิ่มสูงค่ะถือว่าในอนาคตทางเราจะดำเนินผู้ค้าที่มีก่อนที่มีเวลาขอบคุณที่ใช้บริการติดต่อเทรนเดอร์สวัสดีค่ะเนี่ยไปโคบี้เอาใหม่ดิเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยโอ้ยจะแม่งรีบาวหัวจัดเลยว่ะทีมพี่ชั ตัวกูหายเอ้ยซาแล้ว
อุ้ย
เอาอีก
ตัวใหญ่ๆเลย
สะใจเหรอเฮ้ย
แข่งกัน3 แต้มแล้วตอนนี้
เฮ้ยครับ
30 แต้มแล้วพี่อะไรวะอุ้ย
น้ำมันดัลลัสมีเขียวเลย
เฮ้ยโดนทำอะไรวะโดน
30 แต้มเลยเหรอพี่
ไปแล้ว
โอ้ยคือพี่
มันไปปัดจังวะนี่ปัดเลย
ไปลูกเขาตัวนี้ไปจี คิวคือวันที่มาแล้ว
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. Can use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Can use the peace of mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. Can use the peace of mind.
ทำไมจามโมเดนได้อยู่
ใน สิงใหม่หรือเปล่านี่
ไม่ได้ยูได้หนีนะเป็นแบบยังก็ได้
Two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you.
เล่นเคยเล่นได้บอได้
Two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you. Gotta believe in knowing. She back at the house, she
กามาเล่นมาแล้วเนี่ย
freaking too and they going. Yeah.
ได้อัปเดตเลือกก่อนเลือกเอาระเบิดหรือเอาอะไรดีอันนี้ก็มีอาซูก้าก็มีเลยมาเหตุเจอคือรี่หรอ
Starting at point guard. 6 feet 1.
You know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. Curry. And it's Coward with a rebound. Wells, the pass to Morant. Shoots over Melton. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Melton. Offline from the top of the key. Morant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Melton outside. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Melton. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Morant. It's Wells on the wing. Off target with the 3. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Something to watch. Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Over Morant. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there.
โอ้ยหมดแล้วน้อยหน่อย
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Now here's Melton.
ต้องลงกันไว้ต้องลงเสื้อดีนะ
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry finds Melton. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Coward to the inside. Edey, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Green, the pass to Curry. Ball stolen. Here's Coward. Here's Morant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Morant's got 8.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Curry. A shot from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Oh, they get a hand on it. by Green. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that.
That's a superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Warriors make some changes. Payton comes in for Santos, and it's Brandon Pajemski in for Melton. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Now here's Pajemski. Here's Green. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Memphis leading by 8. Pass to Morant. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Green. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Aldama. Here's Morant. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
The Warriors shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Jackson. And they're on the run. From deep, Morant. Morant missing again. Warriors trail by 10. Right side Green. And it's blocked by Edey. Morant, he's open. Morant again. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The 3 from Curry. It's good on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Aldama outside from downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Now Porzingis outside for Green. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead, leading by 8. And the if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Brandon Pajemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Quentin Post. And it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace. Playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball. Crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable. Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pajemski with it. No points so far. Now here's Payton. Inside. Here's Spencer. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Spencer, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to post. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup here.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Cleared away by Wells.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Prosper misses. Warriors trail by 13. And here's Payton. Here's Curry. To the paint. It's intercepted. And here they come. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
On the wing, Payton. Fires the 3. Good D by Wells.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Knocked loose, and they recover it. And here's Moran
Boy, yeah.
Rebound by Melton. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
To the middle. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter to end the drought. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Moran on the take. No good. Strong take. Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining first half. 2 minutes.
No good with the elbow jumper. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Moran. Here's Prosper. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Warriors make some changes. Porzingis is checked in from post. And Green is subbed in for Payton. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they seem poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Moran, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, it's so tough to knock Moran off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Moran against Curry from the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
26 seconds left in the second period. The 3 ball. Memphis with a rebound. Coward's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
มันคือเล่นจริงไหมเนี่ย
His first step is unreal.
To the inside. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Here's Aldama. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
This one for 3. And it's Coward missing. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. Now Curry. The putback. Impeccable timing from Porzingis. Nice.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
So look, B.A., his explosion. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has...
Ja Morant, my goodness!
He is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. And Edey with a block. Aldama outside. Here's Coward. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
Curry from the 3-point land. Aldama grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Memphis leading by 17. Here's Wells. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So it's the Warriors now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Curry.
จะส่งให้ตรงกลางมันไปใส่มา
6 on the shot clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
And the Warriors making a change here. But Jimsky's checked in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, clearly Aldama is accustomed to getting a little physical in the paint.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Melton. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Spins. Pass to Coward. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Coward's got 5 now. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Peyton's checked in for the Warriors.
ตัวเกียร์ไม่
In
เอา
the
อะไร
third
แล้ว
quarter with just over 3.5
ไม่
minutes
ไม่
off
ชิน
the
จอย
clock.
ไง
Here's Jerome.
มันไม่ชินจอยไงเฮ้ย
Warriors with the rebound.
ปกติเล่นแต่แบบจอยพวกแบบจอย PlayStation แต่ว่า
Outside Peyton.
30เหมือนกันว่ะ
Down low. Here's Santos. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Santos has got his first 2 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Wells. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
Now here's Melton, guarded closely, and that one drops. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Coward. Misses the three.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
Here's Aldama. Goes to the fadeaway. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
เอาเล่นเล่นเล่น
Here's Peyton. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pajemski with it. Picked up by Jerome. Peyton, no good. Memphis leading by 23. To the paint. Here's Wells.
ลงด้วย
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both shots good from the strike. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
แต่ถึงโมลงอยู่
With
อะไร
the
วะ
defensive effort.
จอยบอดี
Nice job
แม่นหน้าแป้นมาเมื่อกี้น่ะ
turning an easy bucket into a miss.
อะไรเมื่อ
Well,
กี้
with
มัน
the
อะไร
way
ไม่ใช่
he's
บอ
scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Left side Pajemski. 2 on the clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist.
น่าจะเกี่ยวกับเน็ตเหรอพี่ว่ามันก็เลยช้าเน็ตน่าจะช้า
Knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a...
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is, so let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knippel out there, Bridges, and it's Diabate in at the center position. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley.
โอ้ดึงขิม
And out of
บอ
bounds
ตา
as the
ฟ้า
Hornets gain possession.
Those are the turnovers.
What the fuck?
Coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Diabate. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
With the rebound.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And again, the Hornets missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden left side. Inside, here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. Diabate's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Allen passes to Mobley. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Ball. Another shot. A shot by Diabate. No good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen by Ball. Here's Diabate. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Knippel. Off with the layup. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley. Bridges with the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Baseline try. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen surveying the D. In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen with it. Defended by Knippel. He gets that one. Allen's got 6 points.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tyson's checked in. And it's Sam Merrill in for Dean Wade. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look,
จานต้องหันเบื้องหลังเฮ้ยก็หยิบไปที่ซื้อหรอกนะ
And that one drops for him.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. From outside the arc, a floater. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Over to the left wing. Knippel wide open, and he fires. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Mobley. That first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Tyson. Here's Merrill. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Diabate. White, wide open. He fires. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Sam Merrill. And Porter subbed in for James Harden.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley against Bridges. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Now here's Mobley. Defended by Bridges. And they get it back. Allen beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Now White. It's up a 3.
Hey, hey.
Nails it
Hey.
just in time.
On the rim, one on the clock. A play.
Boy, that was close. Got it.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the score breakdown here for the Hornets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Miles Bridges is out there with McNeely. Then it's James. Then it's White. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Break.
James in the high post. And that one, good. Bridges got his first bucket in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wade, he's checked in for Ellis. And Miller, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Schroeder. And another miss by Cleveland.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Count the basket.
And those are the kind of inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And he loves that area. Miller can call a lot of heads for defense with his ability from the mid-range.
Schroeder score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Miller. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
14 feet away. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 8 points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Takes the 3. And it's Schroeder missing. Charlotte's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Tyson. Miller grabs the miss. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Some changes for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Bridges. Knipple comes in for McNeely. And Ball subbed in for White. Here's Ball. Goes back up. He lays it in. He's got 6. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Harden kicks to Ellis. Over Knipple. Can't hit from the elbow.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hornets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The kick out to Ball. Shoots. Offensive rebound. In the corner, Knipple with it. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Hornets lead.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Here's Pratt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
On the wing, Miller launches a 3, and it's Bryant with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there. Bryant comes with the double team. And that's a foul. Well called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Bryant. And Evan Mobley subbed in for Keon Ellis. The Hornets also changing it up. Diabate's checked in, and it's Bridges in for Williams. Harden inside the three-point line. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley run free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And again, the Hornets missing. Mitchell against Miller. Offensive rebound, and that one is off. It's tipped. Now here's Harden. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter.
สวัสดีครับกดไลค์กดโดเนทหน่อยกดไลค์กดโดเนทหน่อย
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's way in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Ball with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Ball with the bucket.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Harden outside. pass to Wade. Allen with the screen for Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Ball. They push it up 4-on-3. From deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wade. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers trailing. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing.
Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The second chance effort. And the rejection by Harden. Off target from three-point range.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lets it go from the wing. Another miss by Harden.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Ball. No good from Wade. Hornets lead by 6. Outside, Ball. For Mitchell, Ball, no good.
Really
No good, no good.
And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 6.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question. Who has the momentum now?
That's the last thing that needs to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Harden inside the three-point line. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Harden, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
It's okay to pass the ball. Defense pulled out to stop the shutting down there.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Hornets also with the sub. Kobe White, he's checked in for Miller. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Ball feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Bridges. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. For the Cavaliers, Tyson's checked in. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. It's stolen. And now the pass. The putback. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Right wing. Here's Knipple. Sinks the triple. Knipple's got 8 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Passes to Murray. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over in the corner, White. Gets to the corner and buries it. Now it's a 7-point Hornets lead.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Allen on the wing. Over James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Charlotte with it. They lead by 4. Deflects the pass. And we've watched so far in this one. It's Charlotte. They lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate and to set up this one.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Hornets, we've got White. He's out there with ball. And it's Salon in at the 4.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
Charlotte making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. Free throw off from ball. Harden dishes to Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And the Hornets making a change here. McNeely's checked in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden kicks to Wade. No good on the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Shooting for Charlotte.
Hornets leading by 7. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Cavaliers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Let it move the Harden. Okay, I see you. Bring it down to the top of the defense.
Here's Ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
From the baseline, he squares up and sinks it. Miller's got the lead up to 12 now for Charlotte.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Pass to Harden. Teardrop shot. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in, and it's Bridges in for McNeely. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Mitchell against White. And Merrill has it in the corner. And stolen by Miller.
อะไรหัวใจนะหัวใจปวดแล้วไม่จ่าย
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They get it back. Allen. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Kobe White takes advantage. That J is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good. Donovan Mitchell down low.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell. Bridges with the rebound. And so Miller will bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Bridges. And get the 3. Now Mobley. From about 19. He's off target. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And they pick up the 2.
Such great touch from Knipple. If you can't crowd the lane, the midi is a good option.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And Cleveland making a change here. Harden's checked in. Ball's checked in for the Hornets. Harden fires. Jumper is up.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Miller. And it misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley right side.
เอาอีหยังผู้ใดกดอีหยังนี่เฮ้ยเอาออกนี่
Shot clock at 5. Allen outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution on the court.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Hornets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for LaMelo Ball.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Mitchell looking it over. From 11, Bridges with the rebound.
เต็มหลอดอ่ะมันไม่ลง
Here's Diabate. Covered by Mitchell. Miles Bridges does not go in. Bridges fires. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
หิวเขาเว้ยพอตามาพอตาไปซ้อมจอยก่อนดูว่ะถึงกับบอลได้เหรอใช่หรอใช่ท่านนี่ก่อนซ้อมไม่ใช่หรอ
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards?
Here's Havlicek. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
We see this every...
กดอันไหนวะเต้
อะไรบอกเปลี่ยนทีมเล่นออตา
ออตาได้นี่ออตาทั้งสองได้นี่
night. He has...
Yeah. คือเล่นทีมโกงเนี่ยอ๋อ
มีคนโกง
โอ้เบิ่งทีมดูบักโรดแมนบักลอดเดลิกลอดบักจอเดียนอีกพี่แมนบอกต้องทำอะไรอย่างนี้พี่แมนอ่ะได้อย่างเดียวก็ชนะแล้วอ่ะ
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Dennis Rodman. Rose is out there with Jordan. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. It's tipped. Rose with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here are the Heat. Tries it from the top of the key. Jordan with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the left side wing. And here's Rose outside. And it's Wade with the rebound.
พี่แมนมันยิงหมดดีแต้มพอดี
Stolen by Rodman.
ได้โหด
And oh, here we go. Rose. Nobody back.
And Derrick Rose so quick out of the gates. When he sees open floor ahead, he's at full sprint in the blink of an eye.
Hardaway with a wide open look. A three off the mark. Here's Jordan. Comes up empty down low.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's Miami. Here's Hardaway. Morning passes to Hardaway. Over Rose. Hardaway, no good. Rose against LeBron. And here's Rodman outside. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Wade. That's Hardaway. That's the Morning. Good ball movement here by Miami. No good. Rodman with the ball. Wade picks him up. Rodman no good. On offense, here are the Heat. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Outside for Jordan. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Morning. Rose with the double team. Wade on the wing. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Bulls leading by 4. Ball's knocked loose. Hardaway with the steal. 8 on the wing. A free ball. Score in the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Kicks it out to Rodman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bulls shooting their first free throws in this one, and that one misses.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Butler, he's checked in for Hardaway. Now here's LeBron. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jordan with it, guarded now by Shaq. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Miami making a change here. Rice is checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Love checked in for Dennis Rodman. Miami trailing. From 18 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
And here are the Heat now. Butler with the ball. LeBron outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Mourning. And again, it's the Heat missing. Chicago leading by 4. Inside. They push it up. 4 on 3. James, no good. Rose with the ball. Butler covering. Here's Jordan. O'Neal with the rebound. Jordan's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Rice dishes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the Bulls with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Wide open. Mourning can't make it work. It's Pippen with the drive. Let's go. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jordan's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They can use a bucket. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots it up. Butler missing again. Here's Gilmore with 4 seconds on the clock. Good. Jordan picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Butler out there with Jones. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Mourning, and it's Rice in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Bosh can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 6. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Mourning. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The big fella Mourning out ahead on that break.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Stolen by Bosh. It's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Love. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Trey Love knows how to get to the line. Terrific at drawing the defense into him while he's taking his shot.
Hardaway's checked in for Jones. And Chicago also making a switch. Rodman, he's checked in for Noah.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Driving the lane. Love grabs the board. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Butler. Butler with the drive and finish.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
Love against Mourning. Over Love. The jump hook. In deep. Bosch drops it in. Bosch has got his first points of the game.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Butler against Butler. Butler, no good. And here are the Bulls now. 6-point game. And here's Rodman outside.
And you know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Jones checked in for the Heat. The Bulls making a change here as well. Owens checked in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Jones, the pass to Mourning. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 8. Fires away from way outside. Rodman, no luck.
He's not doing his team any good by taking shots from that range.
Well, the three-point shot is not exactly in his wheelhouse. You wonder what was going through his head.
Here's Pippen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Miami. Hardaway kicks to Butler. For 3. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Butler. Hardaway's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right side, Pippen. And stolen by Butler. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Mourning. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen with the bucket.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Some changes for Chicago. Michael Jordan is checked in for Pippen, and it's Rose in for B.J. Armstrong. Wade has the open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Noah's shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
James wide open, and the 3-ball is good. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Chicago, Michael Jordan.
He doesn't get the second one.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
James looking it over. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Rose. 5 to shoot. James, the pass to Hardaway. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rose. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Hardaway for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Noah's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rodman double team. Hardaway with the steal. And here's Rose outside. Oh, that's blocked. Hardaway against Rose. Outside Bosch. Pass to Hardaway. Wade outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bosch. Over Butler. And And they'll get another chance. Ross can't get it to go. Rose passes to Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Shaq's checked in for the Heat. Butler comes in for LeBron. Here's Hardaway. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
From the left block. Rebound by the Bulls.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Wade for 3. D-Wade hits from deep. Outside Pippen. A 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Pippen's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Michael Jordan is out there at Derrick Rose. Then it's Pippen, and it's Dennis Rodman, and it's Gilmore in at center. And here's Jordan outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that ground.
Wade on the attack, and Wade slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Pippen. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Mourning. Here's Wade. Rodman with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Jordan with it. Hardaway picks him up. And it's Rose penetrating. And good that time.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
And so James will bring it up for the Heat. Pulls it up. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Jordan outside. And here's Rose outside. Miami grabs the miss. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wade. Wade slamming it home.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
The drive by Jordan. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wade from outside. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rose can't hit. Miami trailing. Pippen with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. Pippen against Wade. Outside Hardaway. Back to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. O'Neal with the putback. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Jordan's shot is off. Jordan's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Wade shoots from the line. Mourning can't make it work. Mourning's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Looking to get it going. Rose can't hit.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Mourning inside. Rodman covering. Mourning can't make it work. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Pass to Gilmore. From downtown, LeBron grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul. Timeout called the Heat. And Miami making a change here. Butler's checked in. Love's checked in for Chicago. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Wade passes to Butler. Out to Wade. Fires the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Gilmore. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pippen's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Ron right side. Pass to Mourning. The kick out to LeBron. And the dunk by Mourning.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, is just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The kick outside to Butler. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Butler's got the lead up to 1 now for Miami.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
And stolen by LeBron. And it's Wade in the corner. From the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make it back.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And stolen by Love. Pippen against Mourning. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Shoots over James, and the Bulls with another miss. Pass to Mourning. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Heat up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Wade. And it's Butler at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Rose kicks it to Noah. Out of hand on it. It's to Hardaway. The kick outside to Butler. Now Wade. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Noah. Bulls trailed by 3. Poked away. On the wing, Hardaway. Fires from deep. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Butler, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Noah high post. And the shot goes in.
And a good work from the interior. I like seeing Noah take advantage of those.
The Heat leading by 3. To the inside. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Butler. And that's 11 points for Derrick Rose.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well the Heat coach had some advice for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Hardaway, and it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And the Heat lead by 3.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Pippen, and Warning sends it back. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shaq. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Jordan to tie it up. Another chance here for the Bulls.
First team foul. Shooting to Chicago.
First one falls for. And so he makes both from the line. The Heat with the lead. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it.
And you have to trust a consistent scorer like Rice in these situations. This guy not afraid of the moment.
Butler. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. The Heat call time.
ทัดบอลเสร็จ
Dwayne Wade's checked in for the Heat. The Bulls making a change here as well. Rose is checked in. Miami leading by 3. Right side Hardaway. That one misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To tie it up. But then almost hits the
Sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else. You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes. In a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Wide open look. Oh, the jumper goes.
Important points for Morning. Joe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
And again, Chicago turns it over. The Heat leading by 3. James outside. Here's O'Neal. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Can't get it to go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And down goes the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take the big shot.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Outside Hardaway. Wade outside. Takes the 3. There is the deep ball. Nothing else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Jordan, it's good.
And I think hitting that championship-winning shot his freshman year of college, Jordan has brought that clutch gene with him to the pros.
Here's Wade, jacks up a three. The long shot, no good. Jordan, now Morning, that'll count. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Pippen. Jordan is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wade. Wrestles a three. Can't get it. Rodman looking it over. Shoots the three. That does not go. And here's Miami. O'Neal outside. Now Wade from outside. And it misses. Pippen outside. Here's Gilmore. He's guarded by Morning. Jordan drills the three.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
From 12 feet. Doesn't get that one. The Heat trail by three. Heat with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Stolen by Pippen.
Whoa. Way.
Jumper is off.
เรื่องไม่สนุกว่าดู
Heat on offense. It's stolen by Rose. Here's the break. And Morning sends it back. And they're able to recover. Good on the basket. The Heat call time.
Timeout. Start it.
Here's O'Neal. Look out, and here comes Shaq.
Nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Beyond the arc. Wade rips down the rebound. Miami trailing. Now James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
The drive by Jordan. Off the glass.
Putting the team on his back as
Jordan.
he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Raises up.
ที่บอลดีสัน
And he lays that one in. Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk.
ฟาวได้ไงวะ โอ้เลยวะพี่ ไม่ต้องงง
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Wade fires. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Hustles for the rebound and banks it back in.
ของใครของใครของใคร บ่หายเว้ยเอาไปอ่ะเอาไปอ่ะเอาไปอ่ะ
Now here's Jordan.
ยิงต่อยอีกวันวะเนี่ยเอายิงเขาเตะไม่หนีเอาไหมเอาหน่อยไม่เอาหน่อยเอาหน่อยเอาหน่อยน้ำกิน
Now we're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
โอ้แม่งไม่ต้องโดดเลยพี่ฮะ
Rodman against Morning.
ดูมันรีบาวดูตัวอะไรนี่
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Jordan with it. Wade picks him up. Smooth finish by Jordan in the interior.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Now O'Neal. And here is Morning. 6 to shoot.
Oh, what the fuck?
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Michael Jordan. That one is off. The Heat trail by 4. Shoots it. Buries the jumper.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
It's tipped. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Wade. Off target from outside.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Launches it.
ได้เฉยก็ชนะแล้วนะทีมนี้นะ
They've been using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low. I'm not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. 6-point lead. And it's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Yeah,
making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should
ม่วนเลยว่ะ
this win. What a timely burst.
Outside O'Neal.
เอาวะล่ะ
With the floater.
And you gotta love the fire that Morning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just gotta work that clock and take care of the ball. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That's his first foul.
โอเลียนละ
From 20 feet out, that one goes in.
ทีมกี่โกงพี่
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And
ผมหวังเลยให้เกมอะไรวะเอาใหม่ดูวะเฮ้
Lose control. Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Can we lose control? Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Can we lose control? Feel it in my soul. Equilibrium, little high, little low. I ain't worried about the Wi-Fi code. Living in the moment till I get home. You ain't gotta get too.
Go. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. And it's Wade in at the 2. James. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Bird, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And we're about a minute into the first. The 3, James. The rebound by Malone. Bird passes to Johnson, and there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Malone. Pass to McHale. Now Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Johnson on the wing. Up and over Hardaway. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
James passes to Wade.
ทำไงนะนี่บอกเอาแม่อ๋อไม่เป็นออสตาร์กับออทาม
Back to James. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Blocked! It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jordan. On the money with a shot from the left block.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Wade. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Shot from 16. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Wade. High arcing shot. The rebound by Malone. Jordan goes in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Both teams will make substitutions, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Miami decides to take their first time out here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Heat trail by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's O'Neal. And And there it is for him.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Inside. And Malone gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Miami. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's Bird with a rebound. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jordan, great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Heat trail by 7. Pass to Morning.
Ladies team foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Butler against Irving. Butler passes to Wade. Here's Bosch. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And here are the Heat now. Here's Wade. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel and the paint, incredible.
A great job to establish position and square up. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Johnson with it, picked up by James. Shot by Johnson, no good. Heat trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal, back to Butler, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Thomas outside. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
A minute 6 left in the first. Here's Thomas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Morning passes to Wade. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Wade's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebound Miami. From behind the arc. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the inside, deflects the pass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nine seconds left now in the first quarter. Thomas, that's good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The 80s team. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period.
What the fuck? ก็เต็มหลอดแม่งลงสิ
When you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Miami here in the second. You've got Butler, and it's Rice in at the 3. Small forward. Fires from
จอยบอดีต้องจอย PS
And here's Hardaway. Look up a deep three. It doesn't go for it.
Huh?
No good on the triple. He is just so deadly.
วิ่งดีวะ
Expect that to fall. Pass to Cycling. Here's Rice. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
หายเดียวนึงผมว่าหายเว้ย
Tipped. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
นึกว่าดังมาก
Punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
ทีมัวต่อเปล่า
One of those shots at the rim go uncontested.
So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second, so he hits one of two. Heat trail by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Hardaway up top. Thomas defends. Shot on the wing. Hardaway, no good. Hardaway's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Thomas. The three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Morning. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you. It just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who will make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Bird missing. Heat trail by 10. And here's Butler outside. Butler on the wing. Here's Rice. The bank shot, no good. Moncrief, the pass to Olajuwon. No good with the triple.
จังหวะนี้ผมจะไป
Here's Morning.
แล้วผมจ่ายแล้วผมรอ
Butler on the wing.
แล้วผมดันเข้าไป
Hardaway, the pass to Morning. Miami moving it around. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And again, no good by Miami. Pass to Thomas. Fires from deep. Rice grabs the miss. Rice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here they come with numbers in transition. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic of the
ทีมโกงไม่
Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Good call here. The Heat decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Bosch. Here's Cycling. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Wade.
จะส่งให้บักอันนี้นะมันทำไมไปเองวะมันเลือกได้ป่าวะพี่
Rebound Miami. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cycling. He's scoreless. Pass to Wade. And here's James. Now here's Johnson.
ทำเชี่ยอะไรไม่ได้เลย แต่0S All Star เนาะ
Jordan in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
All that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot.
บอลแม่นี่เล่นทีมโกงเว้ย
Cycling passes to Bosch. Back to Hardaway.
เฮ็ดลงสเต็ปแป๊บๆก่อน
Jordan. Hardaway, no good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let him. Just keep playing your game.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Pass to Bosch. Miami moving it around. Now here's Hardaway. Down the five on the shot clock.
ลองให้คู่ต่อสู้งงไม่งงเอง
อะไรวะเฮ้ยมันยิงบอกไปเมื่อกี้นะมันจะส่งอย่างเดียวเลย
Changes here. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And he'll call a foul. He'll head to the line for two.
เอาอย่างเดียว
Hardaway. Goes to be fair. He got hammered. The first one falls.
เฮ้ยเล่นทีมขี้โกงนะ
Both free throws good for Jordan. Heat trail by 14. Pass to Cycling. Jordan against Hardaway. With the floater.
โอ้มันไม่ส่งมาเฮียมันจอยมันไม่เสถียรน่ะเฮ้ย
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. There's the steal. Here's Jordan. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul. He'll take two free throws now. Second team foul. And he drops it first. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one's no good. Heat trail by 15. Puts one up to 19. And no good trying to use the glass. Pass to Worthy. The three is up. Up again. Doesn't go that time. And here's Butler outside. Here's Haslam. No good from outside.
มีใครบางยังบ่ลงอ่ะไอ้เหี้ย
Jordan with it. Now guarded by Butler. Jordan the pass to McHale. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. We haven't seen many buckets
รี
like
บาวบอกเคยได้เลยนะอ๋อ
To dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. They call this grit and grind.
Wade. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by Worthy.
Just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin to make you upset.
Heat trail by 19. Boy, they love if anyone can get a bucket.
Their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Jordan.
โอ้ตัวมันไหวเปล่าวะเฮ้ย
Refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. He just continued to attack. You have to love it.
And that to me is a sign of attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Outside Hardaway. The three ball is down.
You're leaving him Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
โอ้ยเป็นไงพวกคุณแดนมา
ละเวียดดิ
Hardaway with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Wade. Lays it in easily.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the 80s team. Their biggest lead.
หูหายเนาะแม่งวิ่งมาตั้งแต่ฝั่งนู้นน่ะโอ้โหพี่
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The officials were right on top of that one. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the strike. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Yes, sir! That was good!
Bọc
And
đầy
the
nữa.
defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Avançons ensemble avec passion, avec désir et amour.
Shoots a three! Not that time. Morning's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Driving inside. No good. Heat trail by 18. James outside.
Blocking foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
โอ้แม่งมือลื่นไอ้เหี้ย
Substitution here for Miami. Haslam, he's checked in for O'Neal. Jimmy Butler comes in for James. Jones, he's checked in for Wade. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Hardaway.
โอ้รีบาวเหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยแม่งสู้บอได้เลยเหรอเหี้ย2-3 ลูกอะเอา
Miami's ball. They trail by 18. Butler, it's stolen by Irving. Now Thomas. Barry from 15 feet out.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct.
แม่งหวดก่อนแต่ว่าแม่งถึงแย่งเนาะ
Thomas passes to Irving. Rebounded by Morning.
ว่าชูมือเหี้ยยังไงนี่
Outside Butler.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's good for Butler.
Jimmy Butler.
And so he makes both from the line.
One more time for you girl
Into the lineup for the Heat. Number 41.
Thomas. There's the drive. Oh, no good on the jam. So the whole crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
พอแล้วอยู่เล่นละบอลเล่นละดูทีมพี่แมนเล่นดูอ๋อ ออทามเหมือนกัน
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's
ผมส่งให้ตัวซ้ายมาปะเนี่ย
Here's Gilmore. High post, Pippen. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Paul Pierce with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and allowing him to get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
ได้เอาก็ได้บอลสองแต้มก็ได้
I'd say he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
Kept off that dunk with some serious hand time on the rim. Bird's shot is good.
Remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
It's Jordan with the try.
ฟาววะนี่ตบมือดังแป๊ะ
See the quick start here for the Celtics. And another basket for Boston.
He's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
แม่งเอ้ย
Havlicek against Jordan. And Pippen pulls it down. The Bulls off to a slow start. 7-point differential.
ฟาวฟาวฟาวฟาว
And getting to the ball, he has to foul in those situations.
It's his first trip of the line. And Rose drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Kuzi. Chicago pops the miss. It's Pippen on the way. Pass to Rose.
อ๋อทำไมไม่เข้าไปวะ
Puts up a deep three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 for the board. About 3 minutes gone into the first quarter. And that's out of bounds.
ไม่ได้หรอกไม่ได้หรอก
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Kevin McHale checked in for the Celtics. Love checked in for Chicago. And here's Rose outside. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So it's the Celtics now. After Chicago, looking at the basket just moments ago. Good on the shot.
He is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of
So it's both teams making substitutions in.
เอาจาน
Bulls trail by 5. Here's Rose.
เว้ย
At the rim. Here's Collins. He's defended by Jordan. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. Last shot goes in. Rose has got 6 points.
And you love to see Rose aggressively score on the inside.
Sharman, the basket for Butler.
เว้ยเว้ยเว้ยเว้ย
No good from Bird. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 3. Knocks it
What?
loose. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop.
ทำไมทีมพี่มันกลับไปเร็วจังวะ
Know they're going to be scattered.
ของไอ้แม่ที่บอกว่าของไอ้เขียว
อ๋อ
ได้ว่าจะเรียน
1:12 left in the first quarter.
เอ้าเดี๋ยวไม่รู้ครับ
Collins passes to McKay. Here's Kuzi.
โอ้เกิน
Found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never, ever.
And Love throws it down.
And Rose been explosive
I got murder on my mind I got murder on my mind
ตีไปไหนเลย
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart. So for Chicago right now, they've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Armstrong. Pippen is out there with Noah. And it's Love in at the force line. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
And here are the Bulls now. Wallace with him. Now Garnett defending.
อุ้ยฟาวล์จานมือดังเป๊ะเลย
Pass to Tatum. Butler with the steal. Here's Noah.
อุ้ยแม่งเอ้ย
From McHale.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't follow that play and cut it off.
ได้ฟาวล์ก่อน
This one chance of the lead for one more coming up. And a moment here.
And not only that, there's conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running.
Armstrong with it.
เว้ย มันไปตามเก็บได้ไงวะ ทำไมผมไม่ส่ง
Celtics lead by 6. Outside, Pierce takes a three. Pierce has got 5 points so far. Chance there to push into double digits, but it's off the mark. Pippen the pass to Rodman. It's Bean. Rodman's got his first basket of the night.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Havlicek right side. Down low. Shot's good.
ก็ปล่อยของอ้างโคตร
She's got the lead at the 9 now for the Celtics. Harry Burns checked in for Robert Perry. And Chicago also making a switch. Jordan's checked in. Now here's Rose. He's got 6. Smooth finish by Jordan. Interior.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
She passes to Havlicek. Bulls trail by 7. And here is Noah. He has yet to score. Pippen. Good. And a nice assist from Noah.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Here's Cousy.
เว้ย
See that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in,
เตะแบ็ค
everybody's happy.
แล้วตัวดีบาวผมหายไปไหนหมดวะ
Burn a screen on Rose. Cousy. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen outside.
ส่งไปไหน เอ้าผมได้สิ
Rose with the ball. He's got 6. Shot by Rodman, no good. With it, Rose picks it up defensively. Shot is good.
หนีโอ้ย่านแต่เพื่อนได้ลื่นแล้วจอแดนผมให้มันอยู่ตรงโดนแล้วเนี่ย แน่นเกิน10 แต้มอีกแล้วดูทีมผมได้ดูทีมรีบาวดิตกเขา
Off the glass.
อีกอะ
Celtics making a switch here. McHale's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Love check in for Dennis Rodman.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Here's Havlicek. 11 feet out, he hits it. Havlicek's got his second basket of the night. Bulls trail by 12. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Outside Jordan. Shoots over Havlicek. And it's Jordan. And top of the assist by Pippen. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
Jordan can score from anywhere on the floor. At least that's what he believes. He has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Chicago. And 3 from Jordan. Harry Bird grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 12. And a change from just a second to check out the score for the Celtics. Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition. And they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Going inside, and it's good for 2. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. The biggest win of the game, 15 points. Boston shoot their third and
ใครดีเด็กหน่อย
of the game. And he makes the first. And he's tracking for Boston. And both free throws good for White. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Bulls trail by 14. Up here with it. Noah picks him up. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Havlicek.
เสพแบน
Quick shot there and it's off target. Havlicek's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Pippen finds Noah. Ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Havlicek. Left it again, missing. Pass it up. Outside for Pippen. Jacks up a
นี่
three.
เป็น
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. 2 on the clock. And
พายุ สีเทาดิเฮ้ย โอ้ยยังโดนอีก
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver it in the top. Does not go. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
อุ้ยแม่งเอ้ยอย่ามา
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the Bucks. Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like
โอ้
that really
เจ็ดนะ
I'll tell you that much.
ช้า โอ้ดีบาดิเอาเลย โอ้ยได้ไงเริ่มเดือด อุ้ยอุ้ยได้บัฟเฉยโอ้โหบล็อกได้เล่นๆน่ะชิวหายละดีบ้าดีบ้า
นาทีหนึ่งจะจบแล้วเฮ้ย
อีก2 แต้ม อุ้ย เอายังไม่ได้กดอะไรเลยที่อย่างนี้แม่งรอนานเลยอะไรวะอะไรวะ
เริ่มดึงแล้วเริ่มดึงแล้วเริ่มดึงแล้ว กูได้เห็นอย่างเลยมันจะไปเลยเนี่ยแค่จะไปห้องเด็กจะโดนหรอไปเว้ยคนดูไปเว้ย